Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to a new campaign of Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. Hey JP. I decided to take a break from the American campaign. I'm still going to finish it up, but I had this thought the other night. What if I built 1,000 light cruisers? And what if we use them to deliver food all over the planet? So I'm going to hop on Discord. I'm going to go build a bunch of ships, and we're going to do a different opening. Usually I do an opening. Well, here, I'm going to record a little sub video too. All right. So usually I do an aggressive opening where I build hordes and hordes of battleships, but this time we're going to build hordes of light cruisers because I want to build 1,000 of them eventually. So we're starting out with the China campaign, and let's go see what light cruiser options we have. So we have our typical light cruiser 1, and this is a good ship. Max speed of 20.5 knots. We have this thing, which is a lot more stable, but it's slower. Not quite as... We can still make it big. Let's see if we... Can't make it quite as big. So we can make that one, so that'll go a little bit faster. The pitch and roll might not be quite as good. We go with the 3-mast cruiser, which this doesn't have quite as high of a top speed, but can be a little bit bigger, but it's more stable. And then we can do these small ironclads and torpedo cruisers. Now, a small ironclad looks dumb. It's slow. I think I'm going to go with the light cruiser 1 probably. Well, let's see here. If we were to do the experimental 3-mast cruiser, because this has a... Let's think about where we can build our towers. I want to have lots of forward guns, but this thing's not going to have as many. This thing's going to have some weird funnel option. I don't like that. No, we're going to go with light cruiser 1. All right, so we want to build a lot of these as cheap as possible, so we can do our cheesy start. So what we're going to do is we're going to go minimum all this stuff. And we want to make it as big as possible, okay? And then all this stuff doesn't matter. We're going to go with no armor because we want to make these as cheap as possible so we can build as many of them as we can. We have to have at least a front tower, which we're going to stick right here. We have to have at least a funnel. We're going to go with a standard funnel. And then we need to have at least a rear tower. Alright, so that's kind of the minimum that we need. $1 million a pop. And then we need to have at least some main guns. I want to put at least one main gun up front and one main gun in the back. And we're going to make these have no armor and as short barrel as possible. And the reason we have to do this is we want to make sure we don't have a too far from previous place error. Yeah, the crew probably won't be an issue, but just in case... Let's see, we're going to go with reduced, light. Can't do anything about these. And we'll make these have unbalanced rudders. Doesn't seem... 730. We'll do a balance. That's the cheapest. All right, so this is as cheap as we can make it while having spacious quarters, because we want to make sure that we can have as much as possible later on. These are a little over $1 million a pop. What was that, front tower 2? We're going to go front tower 1 just to save a little bit of money. There we go. So this is as cheap as we can make it. If we went with minimum crew, it wouldn't change. The crew doesn't change the price that much. So this is our minimum ship. So, and we're going to call this the Happy Family, because that's my local Chinese place, and they're really nice people. So, we're going to go build this. Alright. So now what we're going to do is we are going to build all of them. We have... How much money do we have? We have $400 million. So that's kind of a lot of money. So we are going to build a lot of these. Oh my god, it won't let us build more than 100. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, so that's... So that right there is 100 million. We still have more money left over, so let's go build. Can we build more of these? Oh, we can. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Another 185 million left. So we are going to build another 100 of these. And we still have 77 million left, so we are going to build another there we go, 71. So we are going to start out with 371 light cruisers. That's not bad. Alright, let's go build the shipyard. We're going to start with no crew and no tech, max out our transport capacity, and then just whatever tech we can manage, which is not going to be very much. But this is our opening, okay, where we're starting out with a crap load of light cruisers. Now, as far as our research goes, what are we going to do for research? We need, right off the bat, we want rangefinders. We need to start working on small guns. We want secondary turrets for cruisers. But that might be a little bit problematic in the future. So we're going to go small guns, we're going to go engines. I would really like to have the boilers as well. And maybe that's the better option. Maybe we just go boilers. Try and get the induced boilers, because that makes a huge difference. So we go engines, boilers, and rangefinders. Our guns, our initial guns, are going to be weak. You know, getting the Mark II 4-inch guns is going to make a big difference. That's going to take a little while to do. So that's really a tough choice. Do we go for boilers? Do we go for small guns? I think I'm going to go boilers just because we need the speed for what we're doing. All right, so double checking our finances. That's all good. We've got 1 million tons of ships, which is great. So we're going to be very invasion-y. Our politics, we're not going to touch any of the politics quite yet. Basically, everybody's okay with us except for Japan, and Russia's not really that thrilled with us. So, so let's start the campaign. And now, what we're going to do is we are going to take our Happy Family ship design. This thing is so mad that we have so many ships. Let's start raising our tech budget up a little bit. I'm surprised we can get our tech budget up that high. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to go and view the ship. And we are going to modify the design. So here's where it starts getting good. Because we're going to go start building the best that we can have. And let's just give it all the survivability that we can give it. Just to sort of see how where we're at. We're going to go minimal crew. Because we want to add to our crew pool. And we want to make this thing go faster if we can. So, main tower, because it's a base action of 3, 2, so go with the better tower. I mean, I could leave that there. So instead of the standard funnel, we're going to go these angled funnels, because we're going to need all the funnel capacity we can get. Actually, what we might do, even, is I might take this and stick this right behind that. Put my funnels in the rear. I can scooch this in. It's about as scoochy as we can get. Alright, so this will give me plenty of funnels. And then for our I want to try and stick a barbette up here. We could try doing this and make our guns longer barreled. So we do something like this, right? And get... Now the other option is... Because this would theoretically allow us to have maybe something over there. The other option is we take off the barbette and we just try to go... We can't get 3 guns here. And we could try to do... No, that's not going to work either. So I think we're going to go with the barbettes. Or we could try to go with this smaller barbette. Now the other option is, instead of going with the 4-inch guns, because these don't get casemates, they don't get barbettes, we could try going with a 5-inch gun. And I guess we can't extend the length of it. So we have to go 5.5 in order to get barbettes. So we could do something like that. And if we compare these two guns here, this has an 8.5 kilometer range, 7.6 kilometer range. It gets 4.5 shots per minute. Well, it's not nearly as good. 194 damage. Does twice the damage, but not quite half the shots. 1.1 accuracy. They're both about the same accuracy. So this one hits a little harder, and we can have some armor. So I'm going to go with the 5.5-inch guns. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to It'd be really nice to be able to have extra guns, but if I park one there, there's just not enough room. These are just too small. So we're gonna go 5.5-inch guns. Now we might not actually be able to do that up here, because these might be too big. That's the only problem. So maybe the 4 inches are better, so I can fit. Unless I do something like that, which isn't great. That would give me a little bit more firepower. And this doesn't really give me a lot of firepower on the side, does it? Not really. So that's kind of the downside of something like this. Now, as far as the casemates go, 5.9 and 7. I guess we're gonna go 3-inch guns over here because I can't do much. We can beef these up a little bit. This gives them a 7.1 kilometer range. So that's not awful. But I can't put any other, main guns up here. So maybe the 4 inch is actually the better option. Because if I go 4 inches, I can fit more on. Now, whoops, I messed up there. Let's go put you back. Can I... Can't do anything with this. I can... That's not really helping much either. So about the best I could do is I could do something like that. And that gives me kind of my maximum number of guns up front. And that might be the, maybe that's the option I use back here. I could go put... do something like that. That gives me pretty good arcs of fire. That's not bad. Alright, so this is about where we're at, right? Alright, so... so as far as the turret armor, we can beef that up a bit. Can't really do that much. Let's give it maximum bulkheads, because I forgot to do that. Can we give you maximum range? Maybe not. 22 knots. 21.5, I think it's the maximum for the hull. And then let's start kind of tweaking down the front armor just a little bit, because I want to have it better balanced in the back. Because the balance is important. Alright, so this isn't... It's not armored as well as I would like. Now what I could do, if I wanted, is I could... I mean, that's got a nice firing arc there. I could add... I could put a barbette here in the back. Give it better firing arc. And that has kind of bad this makes it a little tricky, doesn't it? Or I could take that off and I could just go with... There we go, I can just do that. Alright, that's pretty good. This gives me extra guns. Gives me, and you go, now we'll leave the standard reloading. Got the compound armor. We're about as good as we can get it on this thing. Can't really add any better deck or protection. You know, we're a little bit limited here, but we'll be able to upgrade this later. We'll just sort of max out the... We'll just max out the armor a bit. And we'll scooch this back. Don't really like it being... Man, this is just not gonna go my way, is it? I ought to just put the That's good enough. All right. All right, so this is our happy family, and we'll fix it up a little bit more later. But this is at least a start. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this first ship, and we're going to refit one of these. We'll refit the happy family. It's going to take 12 months. And then, because we want to focus on our economy, we're going to take all of these guys, all 371 of these, and we are going to mothball them. Boom. And you know what I did? I forgot to set the port, because I'm dumb, so they're just scattered all over the damn place. But now we have extra money for growing our economy. We've got a buttload of sailors. And do 1% crew training, just because we need a little bit of crew training. So this is going to be kind of how we start out with our ships. We've got all the other ships mothballed, and then we're going to, as we go and build this up, then we'll refit the ships, and we'll start refitting them all and unmothballing them once we have better technology. But this is how you start the game with nearly 400 light cruisers. So I hope you enjoyed that. That's my little tutorial. And I'll get back to the stream. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you guys back on the stream in just a minute. All right. No, it's going to be the German campaign that only does cruisers. For China, I have to build at least 1,000 light cruisers. That's my goal. All right, so give me 1 minute, and I will be right back, and then we will continue. Alright, I'm back. Is there something wrong with this other image? Okay, I just had it zoomed in wrong. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I'll do it to where I can build battleships as long as they're smaller than my light cruisers. No, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with Germany yet. But I will mess with you a little bit on it. Alright, so, as far as this stuff goes, we are just going to be very chill for a little while. Because we are doing the no positive diplomacy. And fortunately, China has a pretty good economy, I think. You know, we'll be able to build this up pretty quick, I think. I just need to get their transports up. And we're just going to develop our light cruiser technology because we don't have nearly enough of them. Can you imagine only a destroyer campaign? That would really suck. Oh, we've got a lot of unrest. Holy shit. That's kind of a problem. I didn't even notice that. 5 more months, huh? Why is our economy suddenly negative? Because these are all mothballed, so it shouldn't be causing trouble. Now, my economy is going to probably just explode when I do a when I activate all these ships. They're not going to be very happy. How many more turns do I have? 2 more turns. What's my research looking like? Lighter boilers in 1 turn. The rangefinders are coming up soon. I really need small gun turrets also. I really don't want to do that. That's going to put me under. So, yeah, so we're slowly building up the transports. I got the lighter boilers. I really need... So 22 more months till I get the rangefinder. Because I also need to have get secondary turrets for light cruisers. And a lot of small gun tech. So this is going to be a little bit, the priorities are a little bit troublesome. But I do need those better engines also. So this is going to be... We're just going to keep everything kind of chill for now. And just start building up my economy, and hopefully the Japanese won't get too uppity yet. And that is my tea. So give me 1 minute to grab my tea. I'll be right back again. That is really, really hot. Oh. Alrighty, so.
What's up?
Hey, Shadow Wolf. Just doing my Chinese food delivery campaign and messing with Turpitz a little bit. I'm teasing him about how I'm only going to build light cruisers for Germany.
So you're doing the Chinese wall?
Yeah, my goal is to build at least 1,000 light cruisers. Thailand. I'm going to need a force of cruisers to grab Thailand. So, here's what we need to do. We need to spin up a bunch of ships really fast. So, we are going to make the Happy Family 3. Or I guess the Happy Family 2. Alright, so we can go gun cotton. That'll make our guns a little bit better. A little more damage, yeah. And I might be able to go enhanced reloading. I'd like to make it shoot faster, but I don't think I can. And this will be, this will be good enough. It's a 1-month refit. And this will be enough for me to get the cruisers out there. So I guess this is as good as we can make it. Alright, so I need a bunch of these ships. And I don't know where all they're located. So what we're going to do is so I've got 56,000 tons of ships. And the problem is I'm not sure quite where they are located. So we are going to take...
It'll be largely in the larger ports.
Well, they got kind of scattered around.
Usually in the ports that could hold them.
So let's go see how... We'll just start refitting a bunch of these. And let's see how... 36. Alright, so we can do some more. Because the tonnage is never quite accurate when you're doing it at the beginning like this. Um, 51. So I think I can refit another one of these.
Alright, one of the things you gotta worry about is to prevent the Civil War.
Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be... But my unrest has been going down a little bit. So then the next thing I have to do is I have to... So these guys are being refitted, but I can't set the crew. So we're gonna sea control these guys. Now I could try to unmothball another chunk of these. Because unmothballing them is gonna take a little bit of time. Now I need... How many tons do I need? I need 36,000 tons. So I'll have enough with just these ships. I just need to find them all. So... Alright, so we got those guys refitted. But are they their tonnage is kinda messed up. Alright, so let's go set all these guys. It's going to take a turn to get these guys out of mothball.
Yes, because you're activating them, so
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just going to activate them as I need them. Otherwise, it'll crush the economy to have so many active ships. Because I built 371 of them off the start, which is glorious.
The thing I hate about starting at 1890, you don't start off with good economy.
Yeah, but I kind of like the challenge of it. I really like these older ships. Alright, so we got that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to refit some more, because I'm going to need another batch just in case. And these guys refit quickly. So we can do 18 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Boom. And let's go double check the finances and make sure that... Yep, perfect. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to drop my tech down a little bit just to make sure. Hey, guys. Yeah, I was busy working. What, the Be Right Back screen? Yeah, this is my Be Right Back screen. Here you go. I'll show you... There you go. I made a Be Right Back screen with a little Chinese girl serving Chinese food with a dragon ship in the background. So I thought that'd be kind of cool. And then my main screen, because I just wanted to, like, for China, we're going to go all the, like, Chinese fantasy stuff.
Like
So,
the anime, Chinese anime
yeah.
style.
Mm-hmm. Even though I think the Japanese anime is generally better.
Yeah.
Well,
It is. Yeah, Japanese anime is way better. Because I watch that stuff.
I heard about $50 million for condoms in Gaza, but that's all I really heard about. Do I need to scooch forward a turn? Yes, I do. Alright, so... Alright, so now that we've got presumably a bunch of ships, I also need to activate all these other... Because I forgot to set these to sea control so I could see what the hell they were. Alright, so... Gotta set all these crew. Because obviously I don't need 371 light cruisers right at the beginning. Well, I mean, I probably do, but not until I go to war with Japan. And then these guys are fast enough, and I'll make them faster on the next refit when I get better engines. And the idea is to just do hit-and-run invasions of Japan and never actually fight anything big. I mean, I'll make some battleships or something at some point. I'll make stupid ships. Alright, so I need to form a fleet of light cruisers. I can't move any of these guys.
So you might make battleships in the future, and if they're becoming a problem.
Well, no, I mean, my goal is to make 1,000 light cruisers. I didn't set any particular restrictions on anything else, but I do want to make 1,000 light cruisers. But because it's China and it's fun to make ridiculous Chinese ships, all of my Chinese ships are going to be a little on the silly side. Just because it'll be kind of funny. Man, I've got fucking light cruisers everywhere. Just not all of them are activated. Okay, so now the problem is that not all these are registering the correct tonnage, so I am going to have to go through and probably view all of them, which is sort of a glitch in the game when you refit and change the tonnage. It doesn't always register properly, so it's really annoying. So I'm gonna have to click through 371 light cruisers to get the tonnage right. Um, or at least every other one, because then it seems to solve it after a little bit. But I need to make sure I have enough invasion tonnage. And I'm not sure what triggers it to. I'm not sure what triggers it to go to the new weights. It's just kind of pissy like that. So this is sort of the tedious, boring part that I'm not really fond of. But this light cruiser 1 design, these are pretty standard for my normal light cruiser design. Sometimes what I do is I'll actually replace the main gun with a lot of secondary guns. Just do a lot of rapid firing 2.9s. Yeah, that would definitely freak people out. Luxury. I don't think they would necessarily stop that though, because that's a separate. Because my understanding is that they're looking at stopping foreign aid and EBT and Social Security. Well, Social Security is written into the law. I don't think they can. I don't think they can stop that because Social Security keeps going even if there's a government shutdown or anything. My only concern with these ships is they're a little on the squishy side. I kind of wish I had. Probably my next batch will be semi-armored cruisers, and these are going to mostly just be, just coastal patrol ships. I mean, but I'll end up having to use them in invasions also, because these things are. Well, there's a lot of them. But it's going to take me a while to refit all these ships. But I'm not even planning on refitting all of them at once. Yeah, I know a lot of the NGOs because I think Elon's talking about having Doge review all the money going to all the nonprofits because so much of that's just scammed and wasted. The sad thing is that all that fits under the discretionary spending, which is still a relatively small portion of the government compared to like Social Security and paying the interest on our debts and things like that. And I'm not sure how they're going to get some of that stuff under control. But that's a them problem to figure out. I'm going to focus on just paying my bills.
I could always use the money from the defense budget, but that'll never happen.
No, well, we need the defense budget because a lot of our economy. So
it's more likely overseas.
Well, we're sort of the world's police force in the oceans, and what ends up happening is the US dollar is not backed by gold, it's backed by aircraft carriers. And so the reason everybody buys US dollars and trades in US dollars is that if everybody on the planet supports our economy, in return we protect commerce, we protect the global commerce. And that's kind of the unspoken deal. That's why it was so devastating when they tried sanctioning Russia or other foreign countries that we were at war with, because Because if we do it too much, then people start losing trust in. Then people start losing trust in the U.S. dollar, and we're very dependent on everybody else's trust. Because after World War II, we were seen as sort of the engine that saved the world. I mean, technically, the Soviets did a lot of work too. Some could argue they sacrificed more than we did, to be honest, because they lost like 25 million people, maybe more than that. I think the actual number of dead Soviets is a government secret. And so
Yeah.
I'm sure 25 million is a low ball. I'm sure it's closer to 40 or 50. But the but nobody liked the Soviets because people don't like communists. And while it's a source of Russian pride now, the work that they did, as well as Belarus and the various you know other Soviet satellite states, Georgia, Kazakhstan, all those people that were part of that effort. The reality is that nobody trusted the Soviet Union because, they were communists. And in fact, up until Hitler started doing Hitler things, a lot of people preferred the fascists over the communists. In fact, there was the Democrats and the Nazis had kind of a working relationship where they were, everybody was friendly to them until they figured out that the Nazis were doing Nazi things. And that's something that a lot of people kind of forget. Henry Ford, I think, was a fascist proponent. The Kennedys were. I think Roosevelt to some extent. And then, because nobody, the New York Times, I believe, was keeping quiet some of the concentration camp stuff. Nobody wanted to admit what was going on because everybody was terrified of the communists. And the fascists were fighting with them, right? And then once Hitler kind of revealed just how fucked up he was, I'm sure there's a good reason. It's a good thing I'm not monetized on YouTube because I couldn't say all this shit. But once people realized how fucked up Hitler was, then they were like, oh shit, maybe the other mustache man in the Soviet Union wasn't so bad after all, and so they teamed up
Yes.
with the commies instead. But people often forget. I should probably make another batch of I should probably make another batch of ships. Well, no, I've got 36 active ships. That's enough for now to take over, so I can just spit these out as I need them. Well,
Okay,
it was Patton. So General Patton recognized early on the threat that the Soviets faced, because the fascists were National Socialism and the Soviets were global socialism. So, and frankly, I think one of the reasons why we let the Soviets do most of the ground fighting in World War II was to thin their numbers. I mean, there's a very oh, that's cool. Yeah, my grandfather was a cook under Patton.
You wanna know what's funny about Patton? He really did have that high-pitched voice.
Well, I mean, got the job done.
Yep.
Alright, so let's go figure out where the rest of these cruisers are so I can get... we'll do a second batch over to here. But anyway, so the... people figured out that the Soviets were a problem early on, but the Nazis were a more immediate problem. But long term, the Soviet Union is a much bigger much bigger country, much bigger empire. But what do you do in that kind of situation? We were being attacked by the Japanese. We were being attacked by the Germans. Actually, in some regards, Hitler thought that America would come into the war on his side to fight the Soviets. It's just that then we figured out about all the Holocausty stuff he was doing, and people weren't really a fan of that. Even though technically Stalin genocided more people than Hitler did. That's why
you don't want to forget about what Mao did after the Chinese Civil War.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying at that time in World War II, we didn't realize it at the time. And I think the New York Times was kind of keeping that quiet too. They were trying to, they've always been kind of a government, outlet. But, there's a lot of bad stuff going on. Any of these collectivist ideas always turn out to be bad stuff.
Yep.
And, but no, I mean, Patton identified that the Soviets were going to be a big problem, but we needed them.
Did you know, Churchill had a plan after World War II? I forget what it's called. There's, pretty much they would fight the Soviet Union with, us, with the U.S. help.
Yeah, no, Churchill recognized the threat that was the Soviets.
Yep.
And that's why he wanted to engineer things to where they would take the brunt of the damage in World War II. It didn't quite work out how he thought, but it's war, and it's just how things work out. All right. So I think we have enough ships active right now. 36 is enough. Because I can activate more ships very quickly. Somewhere in my attic, so one of my relatives, one of my ancestors, was a communications officer for, I think, Admiral Halsey. And somewhere up in my attic, I've got I've got the Morse code thingy, that beep 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 beep. The little Morse code device that they use to make the beeps. That my great uncle or great uncle did for Halsey. I'll have to ask my dad about it. I don't know where it is. I know it's in a box somewhere. I haven't seen it in years. And I've got some of the little metal ships that they would use on the big battle maps for planning out strategies and whatnot. So I've got a couple of cool things up in the attic.
Oh, on my mom's side, her grandpa did shipbuilding for the war effort.
Right
World
on.
War II. Yeah. He did the merchant ships. He worked on the merchant ships, I think.
We built an awful lot of those.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Russia finance minister fell, and
at least they saved England.
Yeah. Well, one of the nice things about what America was doing was because we were in a good position where we were never under threat like everyone else was, not to the same extent, so our industry remained intact. It's actually one of the reasons we became so powerful after the war. 9 more turns till we get the better rangefinders. I don't want to just start refitting ships now, because once I get the better stuff together, I'm going to start refitting
Yeah, that's why I wait 4 or 5 years in game and then refit.
Yeah, let's. Well, so I need to get the. I need to get my rangefinders. And then once I get the Coincidence 1 rangefinders, then I'm going to start focusing on probably small guns. So I want to get the Mark. Excuse me. I want to get the Mark II 9-inch guns. And the important thing is that I've got enough ships to conquest these minor nations, and I'll probably. I mean, I could probably send these guys around the Pacific. So I just grabbed Thailand. Um, what I could probably do, because that's Netherlands, Malaysia, I could probably start grabbing some of these territories. But a lot of them seem to be controlled already. But I think I could probably get Malaysia. So let's go send. Let's send you guys over here to Malaysia. Because I'm just going to focus on Southeast Asia right now. I don't really care about the Koreans. I don't think I can capture the Koreans. Maybe I can. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, because they're sort of annoying. I don't think I can get... the Netherlands and Portugal, these are kind of major places. There's I don't really want to mess with the Indian Ocean because that's a pain in the ass.
British and French would be sailing around there a lot.
Yeah, I really don't want to go into the Mediterranean yet. Because I need time to build up my economy. Although I could probably fuck with the Netherlands, but maybe over here to Korea, because I wouldn't mind taking over Korea. So let's go just park you guys off the coast of Korea. Let's do that. Let's check our politics. A lot of people don't like us, but that's all right. Our finances are going good. Let's build more shipyard. Our 75% tech budget is good enough.
What I do is play nice and everybody let them all fight, and when they're weak, I would fight them.
Yeah. I mean, I am going to get into a fight with Japan at some point, and then we'll start spinning up a lot of stuff. Alright, so... Now what I might do... I could build a couple battleships. But I really don't want to take up the tonnage. I need to minimize my unrest. So let's lower unrest. Sweden. Oh, Sweden likes us. Okay. Now, probably pretty soon we're going to have to take out Japan. And
did the U.S. and Spain go to war?
They did. I know, that's shocking.
Yeah.
Also known as not my problem.
Yep.
There are
the Spanish-American War did happen in real life.
Yeah. In about the 1890s. What, 1895
Yep.
maybe?
Yeah, I think.
So we got Sweden and Chile like us. I should probably build some sort of export ships for them. All right, so we got all our light.
Crappy ships.
We got all our light cruisers ready. We could jack this up to 85%. All right, so we're going to we're just going to let that just kind of chill for a bit. All right, so
Did you ever get day at work?
let's see. Yeah, no, my brother was in Afghanistan and Iraq. Yeah, he was in the military. I didn't have anybody in World War I don't think. I know that we fought in the Civil War. Some of my ancestors ran the Underground Railroad in Kansas, freed a bunch of slaves. So that's pretty cool. I would really like to get Sarawak. I'm not sure where Malaysia is. I don't know if anybody has Malaysia or not. I don't see it. Alright, so let's go figure out our research. We got the rangefinders. I need to work on guns. On small guns. Because I really need to get that. I need my turrets also. But we got a lot of stuff. So I'm just going to just chill out and focus on economics for a bit. At some point, Japan's going to go to war with me, and I'm going to have to fuck them up. And that's when I'll activate a bunch of my ships. I'm just going to fucking swarm them like a horde of zombies. We will deliver Chinese food everywhere. That's a lot of unrest. Yeah, we ignore that. Let's keep working on lowering our... So the problem is sending Sweden these happy family cruisers. They're going to be completely useless to them. I mean, I guess I can sell them because it doesn't matter. But I don't think I want to... I want to build better... Take 8 months, sure, we'll sell you those. I mean, they're useless, but it's money. Alright, so... What I ought to do... is I need to... make a very expensive... export torpedo boat. The problem is that I could make an export light cruiser. And if I do a torpedo boat, well, I can't even... So I could do something like that. Um, I'll do another funnel. Oh, this is already too fucking heavy, isn't it? Holy shit. I could have a bunch of small guns.
Like, speed always adds weight because you're adding horsepower.
Yeah. I mean, 28 knots. Can I add some range? Yeah. I add a little bit of range. So, I could do this. And, yeah, we'll just make this our export ship.
Still not a bad design, though.
No, it's not bad. This will be fine. And this way I've got something I can sell. And it's expensive. And it's small. It won't take up a lot of space. Alright, so let's continue our research. 3 more turns on boilers. It doesn't matter. Small guns. We'll start. So we basically have 14 turns to make all this stuff happen, and then I can do another. I guess there's not really any place for me to take over here. These guys are all. This is all claimed territory. So, and the Korea.
I'll be back.
I guess what I'll do is I'm going to go put. I'm just going to park these light cruisers over here. Thought I had more than just 30 of them. That were active. It says I have 36 that are active. Oh, because the rest are up in this fleet there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do a little bit more crew training. And yeah, one day when I was a kid, this old lady came by my I guess it was at this family reunion. She was talking to Dad, and later she sent all these old ancestry documents and all the family history stuff. Boxes of it and shit. And that was pretty interesting to look through. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So we're just gonna keep chilling out. Alright, we got 7 more months on the engine. Yeah, my dad's side of the family comes from England, and they came over in the early 1600s. Actually, one of the Deavers came over in 1503, the early Spanish explorers, but he died. And then mom's side of the family's from Greece, and so that's me. You know, Malaysia. Yes, we are going to get you. Hello. We'll send half the fleet to go get you. There we go. It's exactly what I wanted. Now, I don't know about anything else around here, because there's not really, you know, Singapore, Hong Kong, all the major powers have all this stuff. So, I would like to take over Korea, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. We'll drop that down a little bit. Improved gearbox. I really want secondary guns on light cruisers. Yeah, we'll sell you torpedo boat. And that's working out pretty nicely. Alright, we gained that. That's good. So we'll just go park you guys. Oh, the tonnage is so small. There you go. We'll just park you there. Alright, so... It's just taking its sweet time. The triple expansion engines are going to be really nice. I really need the Mark IV, or the Mark II 4-inch guns. But that's just going to take a while to get. Alright, got the triple expansion. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put it back into rangefinders. I really need to keep pumping the boilers till I get induced boilers. That's going to be super important. And we'll do a quick refit. Of one of these, just to improve the boilers. I don't have better armor yet, and get the rangefinder. and white powder. So that's good. So that's all good stuff. Can't really do much about... We'll add a little bit more armor. Can't do too much about the rest of this. If I can add that and maybe scooch these guns. There we go. We'll scooch those back in better positioning. Alright, can I increase the range a little bit? I can. Can't do that much. I can do that. Alright, so that's a good start. I need to also see, oh, I could do cruise up to 3,500 tons. So I could have made it a little bit bigger, actually. But I'll deal with that in a bit. 20 months on armor quality. So I'll go refit the happy family. Go refit a bunch of these. Oh, let's see. So Italy is mad. We're not giving them money. We're gonna get unrest anyway, so I have to deal with that. That's annoying. This is gonna take a while to get that built up. Alright, well, it's just gonna take what it takes. Yeah, I keep meaning to do a... Yeah, I've been meaning to do another lunch break, and I just keep being really busy. Like the other day, I was sitting down to do another lunch break stream, and then my friend called, and he got stranded in Oklahoma City. I had to drive up and help him with his car because he had a dead battery. Now, what's Solar Warden and Radiant Guardians? I have no idea what that is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, just had to walk my dogs.
That's always important.
Yeah. Especially if they're like Jack Russells.
Oh yeah, those things are just made out of energy.
Yep.
So, let's... Yeah, this is all just sort of the calm before the storm. Because I know that once things get crazy... Um, let's go build more shipyard. I guess we're gonna have to drop you down a little bit. And we'll just kick you back up. Alright. Yeah, we don't really need to do that much crew training. So 6 more months till we get the Mark II 3-inch guns. That'll be helpful. The induced boilers would be really necessary. Hi, tiny dog. What are you doing? You want to be petted? I'll pet you. Alright, good dog. Yep. Alright, you're a nice dog. I don't know what you're doing. Do you want to go outside? Is that it? Or you need to go out? Alright, guys, give me a moment. I gotta let the dog out, so I'll be right back. Hang on. Alright, come on, tiny dog. Let's go outside. Guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. My late friend's dog need to go outside to bark at things. Alright, so... finances are good. We can get more money. But I think I really need less unrest. So let's do less unrest. How's our politics looking? Lots of people don't like us, but nobody hates us enough to go to war. So that's okay. That's kind of that's a comfortable spot. I don't mind being we're just unpopular. They don't appreciate the Chinese food. Eventually we'll make the Bruce Lee class cruiser, and that'll go beat up everybody. Turret mechanisms. There we go. That's what I need. Oh wait, no, that's secondary double turrets for capital ships. It's not at all what I need. I need secondary turrets for light cruisers. Alright, well, can't help that. So we'll get the 4-inch guns next, and then we'll do a massive refit. And then maybe we'll start getting aggressive with Japan. Let's see how many ships Japan actually has. Japan has 56 ships. They've got quite a few. But I can take them over by doing a bunch of hit and run stuff, I think. And this is all like super boring. There, we got the nickel steel armor. That's good. There we go. Induced draft boilers next turn, baby. That's where it's at. And then we're almost to 4-inch guns. And then we will build our... We got the hydraulic steering, so we're almost to our invasion technologies. So we got the induced draft boilers. So now we're going to change, take that off and probably put that back on engines. I mean, I really want... I could stick it on turrets. Because I really do need the secondary turrets for light cruise. I don't need them, but it'd be nice. It would be very nice. Let's go and upgrade. We're going to do a little upgrading. No, I don't want to refit you. That was wrong. I want to view you. Because by doing these incremental upgrades, if something bad happens before I'm ready, then I still have some options. We're going to go induce boilers. Boom! Boom! 199% efficiency, baby. And then we go with the deep draught. There we go. So now we've got 20,000 kilometer range. Don't have the hydraulic steering yet. We'll get that soon. But we got the nickel steel. So we're getting our tech together. These are turning into nice little light cruisers. We don't have the longer gun barrel stuff yet, but that's all right. Look at that engine efficiency. I could even take one of these funnels off, but I won't. So I can actually max out the range. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, but we got our forward weight's a little bit messed up now, isn't it? I could try doing that. So maybe what I do is I mean, that balances it, but I don't really like how that works out. Can I... And I don't like how that works out there at all. Alright, that was a better... And then let's shift this around. There we go, perfect. Alright, so that solves that problem. And we squeezed a little more armor out of the deal. I'll go nose fuse. We want regular armor piercing or semi? Probably regular. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So we'll go refit these guys, make them a little bit better. I don't like how this is a little bit janky. $68. Yeah. Why is it 5 months? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Alright, there we go. And as far as the research goes... yeah, that's good enough. And then we'll... let's go and undo those, and we go all the way down to the Wu Wei. Alright, so this should be all of my active ships. Yeah. Now the problem is this actually is a heavier tonnage because it didn't take into account the extra draught. And so I've got to kind of get that all that tonnage sort of dealt with. But screw it, I'll deal with it later. Actually, I'll wait 2 turns. So all those ships should be finished. Alright, so I got some torpedo protection that I can't use on light cruisers. Let's go clean up some of these older designs that I don't need. There we go. Alright, so finances we're doing a little bit rough, but not too bad. Advanced hydraulic turrets. So in 6 months we'll get the gun upgrade that we need, and that'll be our big thing. We got the hull strengthening in 5 months, which will be nice. Armor forging. We're not gonna have that in time. And these turret mechanisms, explosives, gun layout, special machinery, hydraulic. Alright, so in 6 months we're going to be ready to go with our production version of the happy family. And then we'll start activating them all, and we'll pick a fight with Japan. Let's see here. That's unrest, but it's more GDP. That would get rid of a lot of unrest. So more GDP or get rid of unrest. I think we could probably handle it.
Yeah, it looks like your unrest is at like 11 or something.
Yeah, so I think we're all right.
Yeah. You could handle 11.
Yeah. So 2 more months. And then once we where we go? Oh, I think we're done with our shipyard. We need to go improve our shipyard. We got our our Mark II 4-inch guns, which is really nice. Get more shipyard. Alright. We're going to drop this down a little bit. Now, the turret mechanisms, electrical turrets, I don't care about that. In fact, these turrets are just not... We're just not making any progress on them. Oh, we got semi-armor cruisers. That'll be nice. I think what I'm going to do, because big guns, we got the Mark II 9-inch guns. Alright. I'm not going to worry about the turrets. I'm just going to keep pushing engines. We'll keep pushing small guns. Turrets will happen when they happen. And because I don't need the stereoscopic rangefinder. Reinforced bulkheads in 9 months. Actually, you know what? 4 months. We could do 4 months and get the reinforced bulkheads. And that will help a lot, actually. So let's do that. I just want to... Let's go power through reinforced bulkheads in 4 months. 1... Because that's going to make a big difference. Are there anything else that's coming up? Don't care about electrical turrets. Don't care about any of this other stuff. So, 2...3... and 4. Alright, so we're getting kind of a later Imperial start than we ought to. Alright, so... we have our tech. All right, so we're gonna keep pushing engines and probably small guns. It'd be nice to have better turrets. That's the real question. We got the Mark II 4-inch guns, which is kind of the minimum what we need. I could push armor quality instead. Or I could start pushing, bigger cruisers.
You could do bigger cruisers, sort of like future ships. So yeah.
Yeah, but I still have a lot of...
Yeah.
I've got kind of a long ways to go on that, so we're going to go for the armor quality first, I think. So,
Yeah.
but first... Oh, wait, let's see what this boiler thing is. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, so... Let's go save the game. And we're going to go view this, and then we're going to start... Hopefully this will be a simple refit. Although... Oh, those got bigger, didn't they? Alright, so we're going to have to... Hydraulic steering. Reinforced bulkheads. But yeah, this is going to be... maybe a little bit of a problem on the gun. I'm surprised I still can't increase the barrel length. I'm going to have to redo these gun turrets quite a bit, actually. Because I can't... because these are actually enclosed turrets now. Got a front tower 3. Which I'm not sure... Here, let's go take these off for a minute. That won't even fit. What's the difference between front tower 2 and that's 1,000, 1,200?
And right now I'm doing a semi super heavy cruiser. That's
Right.
Germany.
So I can do this. This is going to end up being a big... that's going to end up being kind of a clusterfuck. So I could fit these on here if I wanted. Alright, so that's... shit. No, that's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to fit a second turret there, am I? I don't think I can. Let's see. How can I need to drop a little bit of tonnage. I'll do that. Alright, there we go. So that gets that balanced out. Not perfect, but it's... well, that's pretty good. We've got an awful lot of engine efficiency. I probably don't need to worry about... I can't believe it goes from 61% to 195%. Alright, so this is... we're going to do that. I could probably make the... well, we're going to make it wider. We're going to leave it like this. Now, I lost some guns on there, but that's alright. So let's go and... refit this ship. We're just going to do this one. Because I'm going to do another refit here in just a minute. As things get a little bit better. We got Light Cruiser 2 hull. Gotcha. Alright, so... wow, did the Austro-Hungarian Empire die? Oh, they just got fucking wiped out by Italy. Holy shit.
Yeah, because of their close proximity.
I guess so. Alright. I want to make a slightly improved happy family. Alright. That's a 113 fit. All the armor checks out. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. So this is what we're going to go with. It's going to be the Happy Family 5. And we are going to mass produce these things. Except we're probably going to overdo it because it doesn't calculate the tonnage right. Yeah, it doesn't calculate the tonnage right. There we go. This is actually going to be a big problem for me if it's not going to calculate tonnage. I think I have to go through, and I don't really want to go through and edit all of these ships. I don't know why those aren't all. Let's go delete you. So we can do 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I need to resume those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. So that should be a total of 24 that we're refitting. Except it, there we go. Except it just didn't quite like it. Alright, so at this point we have to start pissing off Japan. Because we want to start grabbing territory. Let's go figure out our... Who doesn't like us the most? France really doesn't like us. I mean, we could piss off France first. France has a... Fucking fuck! France has 185 ships. And Japan has 90... Jesus. So I think we're going to go for Japan first. So let's go take... We're going to put you guys in Northeast Asia. Because that's Sea of Japan, that's Northeast Asia. Alright, so then you guys are going to go Sea of Japan. Oh, let's... Let's get these guys all activated. Actually, we'll just auto-add... We could auto-add crew. We'll just do that. And we'll let... I don't know if that's going to unmothball ships, though. Can I just grab... Let's see here. Get rid of those. And we'll just go grab a few more. That might actually be... Is it too many? Yeah, it's just a little bit too many. Alright, so we'll suspend you. Alright, so let's see if we can start pissing off Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it manually, and I'm also gonna have to probably manually view each of my ships because the game thinks they're all 1,000 tons, which is sort of annoying. All right, so I mean, it probably would have been better for me to go after France first, but I don't want to manually. I don't want to manually. Oh, I guess I do have to manually do all of these. There's gonna be a lot of. This is the problem with having so many fucking light cruisers, is that I've got to manage like 400 ships. This is gonna be sort of a pain in the ass, actually. But oh well. Kind of a headache. But I'm the idiot who wanted to make 1,000 light cruisers, so. Um, yeah, I might do that off stream because that's going to be such a pain in the ass. I went over. Alright. Yeah, because it's not calculating the tonnage right. So I've got to. There we go. That's East Asia. So I also need to get some ships into East Asia. Just to deal with that. Alright. So hopefully that will start taking care of business. Oh my goodness, what a pain in the butt to manage all these cruisers. What's my army logistics at? 4 fucking percent. Oh, that's awful. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just going to grab a whole chunk of those. I know it's going to go over. Alright, there we go. We're just going to keep on doing that. We're at 18% unhappiness. So let's go and get more of these ships fixed up. And this will go over a little bit, yep. There we go. So it's just going to take a little while to get all these guys up and going. What's this? Control stations? Yeah. This is going to take a long time. But that is the let's see here. So we get unrest that way, we get unrest that way, we get unrest this way, so we might as well piss off Japan some more. It might be a good idea. I mean, it might be a good idea for me to build a battleship, but I really need to get all these cruisers activated. I have 20% crew training, which is kind of the minimum we need. Now we're just going to keep on activating or just refitting these ships. That way they're all ready to go when I need them. And this will be... Oh, I did way too many. Alright, so let's... Alright, there we go. Can we irritate Japan some more? No, they're negative 76. So we're just going to slowly piss them off. And I should be aggravating them in all of the all their different sea zones. Balisite, nice. That's going to be the other problem, is just trying to Alright, so, yeah, are you talking about, like, the spinning disc and stuff for anti-gravity? Or are you talking about, like, science fiction-y stuff? Let's go make more of these. We're probably about halfway done. This is going to take a long time. And then when we finally go to war with Japan, then we will just put our crew on our ships. No, what's Operation High Jump? Alright, so we're pissing off Japan a little bit, Northeast Asia. Yellow Sea of Japan. Alright, so we're slowly pissing them off a little bit. Unfortunately, our guys are not happy. 83. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Admiral Byrd. I don't know what that is. Alright, so let's go resume that. And then we'll just go make another chunk of ships. Oh, we got it right on the nose that time. Good job. Did they say why they came running home? Because I'm totally not familiar with that incident. So as much as it's a cool idea to have a crap ton of light cruisers, it is actually a little bit of a pain to manage. There we go. All right, flying saucers. I'll go look it up. Not right now, not during the stream. But I'll check it out later. So they're at negative 87, so we should kick them over the edge soon. Unfortunately, we're going to have a little bit of a there we go. Let's go to war with Japan. No, they want to pay us, you bastards. All that trouble. I mean, I guess I could go to war with France instead. I mean, Britain's likes me, Germany likes you, so it's like I could piss off France and Japan, see which one goes for it first. France is average tech. I guess we'll start pissing off. But the problem is I don't want to... I've got so much unrest right now. I don't want to deal with too many... I don't want to deal with too many problems. So do I have any other ships that I can... So I could park some... I could park some ships here. Just to try and piss off the Frenchies. The problem is the French probably have pretty reasonable army logistics. I mean, they've got 100%. That's going to be a bitch. So if they land invasion me, it's going to be a real problem. I guess my economy's growing okay. Our guys are basically cadets. They're not gonna... I mean, I could keep this down at like 5%. We'll do that. I still have so many ships to refit. Just to get these guys all up and running. I still have 143 to go. Jesus. There we go. So we'll just keep pissing him off. So some of you don't realize, but I was actually trained as an astrophysicist in college. I did architecture and astrophysics. And so I've got a pretty open mind about this kind of stuff. I mean, there's so many stars and galaxies out there that, you know, statistically there's a high probability that we're not alone. I try not to worry about it because there's not much I can do about it anyway, one way or the other. So we're just going to keep on refitting ships just to get them out of the basic design. 118 to go. We gotta suspend a few of these. We did a few too many. There we go. So we're getting there. almost not quite ready to build our new port. We'll increase our tension with Japan. An astrophysicist is somebody. So, physics is the study of matter. It's sort of your basic hardcore science. Astrophysics is a physicist that specializes in stars, the universe, gravity, that kind of stuff. So I did a lot of because my specialty in architecture was space architecture. Space station design, microgravity design. I did a lot of study about the asteroid belts, things like that. So that was kind of my focus. Oh, I forgot to refit ships. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. That's okay. Yeah, and they're going to release stuff slowly. No, I mean, there's a lot of stuff probably out there. But my suspicion is most of the stuff that people think are UFOs are really just US technology. And probably the important stuff we have no idea about. Because people would lose their shit. I can't believe we haven't gotten into a war yet. Let's see if this will do it. I have more. Oh, I hit it right on the nose again. Good job, me. Alright, so... Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, let's keep on... I'm behind in my tech now. Probably just because I'm pushing too much of this stuff. Can I piss off the Japanese a little more? No. I really would rather fight the Japanese before I fight the French. I mean, I could take them. I'm not fully confident that my light cruisers have the oomph to take stuff down, but I have a lot of them. There we go. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Don't mean maybe. Alright, so... we still need to go and continue getting our ships up and ready. And we're going to have to unmothball a lot of these guys. I'm just going to do all of them at once. And then... we'll just suspend a bunch of these. Alright, there we go. And now, We're going to change all of the ships to sea control. Now, auto add crew doesn't get rid of the mothball automatically, right? I've got to manually set the crew, I think, which is going to be super annoying. Alright, so let's... Oh my god, we gotta go set the crew for like 350 ships. Little bit of a pain in the ass. But... this will be... interesting. And this is going to really hit my economy hard because it's going to be very expensive. I need to hire like some kid to assign crew for me while I go grab a drink or something. It'd be nice if I could just do it for all the ships all at once. So JP, so I have to manually do them, right? I can't just hit add, do the automatic add crew, because if they're mothballed manually, I've got to do them all. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta respond to this message. Alright, at some point I'm gonna have to probably go do some things. And my butt's getting sore from sitting here dealing with all of these ships. Oh my god. And I'm going to have to manually view them all just because they're still showing as 1,000 tons. I'm hoping that once I get them into a fight or something, or the blockade, I'm hoping that the game figures it out. For blockade value, or not blockade value, for siege value. Invasion value. Invasion, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh my goodness, this is going to be... yeah, watch Bob manually add crew to 371 ships. But, I mean, the little cheesy trick worked. Now this is going to just tank the Chinese economy. It's going to be so fucking expensive. Yeah, just being able to do all of them would be... because there's no unmothball button. You can mothball them, but then you have to... at least they commission fast. Yeah, it's weird. If I sit in my chair for too long, I just get really sore. Maybe I need a better chair. Well, I kind of like... this chair's sentimental. It's my mom's chair, but... maybe it's just getting too old and it's not squishy enough for my butt. I don't know. I probably need to get a better chair. Because it's definitely not that comfortable anymore. Oh! I guess I'm about halfway through adding crew. Oh my goodness. Managing China must be a giant pain in the ass with just all the people and all the stuff. Oh, man. Hope you guys are enjoying watching me do all this. Alright, I gotta stretch my legs for a bit, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta take a break from adding crew to ships. Give me a minute. Oh. Yeah, this is... yeah. Crew adding simulator. I mean... I need to get my girlfriend just to sit here and add crew. She'd be so mad at me. You want me to do what? So yeah, I just want you to sit here and add crew to 371 ships, and I'll go walk the dog in the meantime. She'd probably hate this game if I made her do that. You'll get one of my employees. Hey, I'll go pay you for a couple hours to sit and add crew to my ships. No. No, no, I gotta do it myself. I'm gonna man up and I'm gonna add my own damn crew. All this trouble just to get into a fight. I can't believe that there's 8 people watching me add crew to ships. That is the big downside that I've discovered with with starting out with all these hundreds of light cruisers, is that it is definitely annoying. That's okay. We'll go take over Japan and everything will be fine. It's like the endless light cruisers. Oh my god. It's like the song that never ends. It goes on, my friend. 371 light cruisers on the wall. 371 light cruisers. Knock one down, add some crew. 370 light cruisers on the wall. Yeah. Well, we're 3/4 of the way through it. I only have probably 70 or 80 light cruisers, about 80 light cruisers left to do. I'm doing about one of these every 3 seconds. If I don't mess up. Maybe one every 4 seconds. I'm getting, let's say... No, I'm getting probably one every 3 seconds. I'm getting like 20 done a minute. So it's only going to take me 4 or 5 minutes to get all these light cruisers done. I should have timed this. Just to see how long it would take me to activate all the light cruisers. And then the Japanese are going to be like, holy shit, where did all these things come from? It's like the Austro-Hungarian campaign all over again. Well, yeah, not that they're going to do any more development to this game, but it would be nice to have an unmothball all or something. Have some quality of life buttons to make this a little bit easier. I think my hand's I'm gonna get like carpal tunnel from all this. I'm gonna show up to work tomorrow all like sore and fucked up, and the guy's gonna ask me, what the hell did you do? It's like, oh, I added crew to 371 light cruisers and now I can't move my wrist anymore. Good thing Mike got me this mouse for Christmas. This new mouse clicks a little bit better than my old mouse. I like the old mouse better, but it's starting to wear out. Alright. Oh, and I can't add crew to the ones that are currently being refitted, can I? No, I can't. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's that. Oh my god. My hands are so sore. Oh. Alright, so let's we're gonna probably invade Okinawa just to except I can't. Why can't I invade Okinawa? I can invade Shinaku. Where's Shinaku? I can invade Shinaku over here. I might as well do that. That'll be an island I can grab. Alright. Do I not have enough tonnage here? Oh, that's not enough tonnage. Alright, so. Shinaku, yes. Alright, so I'm going to need... a bunch of cruisers. Oh. That's in Northeast Asia. Let's go send you guys over here. All right, let's do this. Let's double check our research. That's all coming along all right. All right. Oh. Uh-oh, we're like negative money. Why are we at negative money? Oh, probably because we're activating so many ships. Alright, here we go. So we're going to... I don't even know if I should bother recording this one, because this would be, like, dumb. Fuck it, I'm going to record it anyway. Alright, here we go. We're going to record a dumb video of all my Chinese light cruisers swarming this unfortunate Japanese convoy. This is going to suck for them. They're like, oh my god, where'd all these light cruisers come from? You only had like a few of them just a moment ago. It's like, ha ha ha, I had 371 in mothball. Ha 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 ha. And they're like, oh crap. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to build enough light cruisers to go from China to Japan without getting your feet wet. Alright, so all you guys form a conga line of death, please. We'll do this tight. Well, there's our... Alright, let's see what these transports... These transports don't have any guns. And this Japanese cruiser... Oh, that's not a bad little cruiser. Mark II... No, it's Mark 1 9-inch guns. Standard bulkheads. Doesn't go that fast. Got so-so armor. It's an early ship. Black powder. Alright. So we're going to go take out... We're going to take you out first. And we go pretty quick. I probably ought to do armor piercing, actually. Because we could do 3 inches of armor. His main belt... about 5 inches or so. I'd have to be how close? I'd have to... I guess I can't quite... Yeah, we'll stick high explosive. We'll just set them on fire. Oh, we got something. We could try armor piercing. Let's see what happens. I'll have to probably get a little closer. Oh shit. Alright, well when we have one flooding, we are going to... We're going to play it safe. You're going to leave and smoke up. And you are going to keep at it. Alright, so how's he... Yeah, he's flooding a little bit. And the torpedo range is kind of short range. So that's not so bad. And then this guy's going to kind of... You know, we're going to have you veer around and deal with transports. crap, this guy got hit also. Yeah, the problem is these guys are a little bit squishy. It only takes one... Only takes one hit to really kind of mess it up. We'll auto it. We're definitely taking some damage. But we'll burn him down. He's green. We're cadets, but we'll get him, I think, just through sheer numbers alone. We're just gonna overwhelm his ass. Alright, so you're doing better. He's still a little bit rough, but we'll send you back around that way. And these guys are just gonna maul him. And his damage and stability is really high now, so now we just circle him and just finish him off. So it's kind of nice when you have like 15 to 1 odds. Yeah, so he's done. Alright, so now we farm experience points. And you're going to go up that side. And you're going to go kind of like that. Alright, there we go. So that wasn't so bad for our first battle. Japanese are all like, "Oh my god, where did these light cruisers come from? How do they have so many?" Not too bad. Hopefully everybody gets their 25 experience points. Although maybe the pickings were a little bit slim because we had so many cruisers, but I think we'll be alright. It would be nice to have an option, just like refit all of these in sequence, and then just let the game just handle it one after another as we have shipyard space. I don't know how you do that, but that'd be super convenient. Alright, so we kind of knew the outcome of this battle, but it was kind of funny. So we had 18 light cruisers versus 1 armored cruiser, and everybody got their experience, so that's great. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. And like and subscribe, and I'll see you on the stream with more silliness during this campaign. Thank you and goodbye. Alright, let's go and label this. Alright, so that was pretty fun. I like that. I am satisfied. Whoops. I am satisfied with the outcome. Now, I do need to double check my I probably need to jack that up. I need to jack you up to 25%. And we're going to have to... Oh, this might be a big problem, actually. Because I'm not going to have the tech to handle all this. Absolute monarchy. We get more naval budget. GDP growth is bad. Our army logistics is awful. So they're trying to invade me there. That's not going to work out. We got this convoy. 2-to-1. We'll take it. Now, I'm surprised that these are only showing up as 1,000 tons. Because these are 3,500 ton light cruisers. So we're going to try it out and see what happens. And maybe the game will fix it afterwards. And maybe I have to just manually go through and view 371 light cruisers to get their tonnage right. And that sometimes happens when you change the beam or the drought. Alright, so this guy's straight ahead. Now these are cadets, so they may not do that well, but I'm fast, comparatively. So we can always just try to hit some transports and run. Of course, these transports are armed, which is not as fun. Let's go see what this guy's got. He's got 20 knots. He's got many bulkheads, pretty good armor. So we want to fight this guy a little bit further away from the transports because I don't want to take all that gunfire from them. Because the transports are pretty heavily armed. In fact, we're going to circle around this way. I might actually have you guys tighten up a bit. And let's see if we can... I'd really like to get at one of their... They're green. Shit, this guy lost an engine. This might be problematic. I have a feeling I need to have better odds. I'm going to slow down a little bit and see if I can hit him better. I mean, he's 5,000 meters. I should be able to get... Oh, there we go. We got our engine fixed. Isn't that nice? %3 to hit you. I mean, he's got... There we go. There's a flooding hit. So hopefully I can take this guy out. It'd be nice if I could... He lost his secondary ammo. That 7-inch gun, though, is a real pain. I don't want to be up on him while he's smoked up. I'd really like to get those transports, but that cruiser's doing a good job keeping himself between me and them. Now, he doesn't have... Well, he's got plenty of ammo. Now, let's go turn this way. Alright, so you've got... In the front, you're not that... Well, your front is pretty well armored, actually. 1.7... It's about almost 3 inches of armor on the front. And then that 7-inch gun is heavily armed. Yeah, even with these 2-inch, this Mark II guns, they're still having kind of a hard time hitting him. He's got a 1.3 to hit. He's got not a lot of damage and stability. There we got another flooding hit, so that's good. So he's having a little bit of trouble. There we go. As long as I don't get hit by his big derp gun, we should be okay. I don't like that. You know, we're going to smoke up also. He's 4 kilometers away. I should be able to penetrate him. I've got a little bit of an advantage over him, but not much. It's actually a tough fight. Just because my guys are not that experienced. I could try to get in behind him, because that's where his armor's the weakest. But not by that much. I mean, he's got good armor. He doesn't have any torpedoes left. There we go. We got another flooding hit. I don't know if it's enough to sink him. He's got to have some bad damage and stability now. Yeah, his damage and stability is pretty bad. So... Oh no, he's flooding all throughout. He's going to go down. Alright, he's gone down. That's good. Alright. So, now let's go find his convoy and we'll go farm them up. Whew. That was kind of tough. My light cruisers are not as tough as the enemies are because I have a stupid long range and I'm faster. But that means I can control a much larger area, hopefully. Now, these guys have guns. So let's kind of turn a little broadside like that, and these guys have 4 point. They have bigger guns than I do. But they are squishy and have a lot of bulkheads. But they don't have the armor, so we'll get these guys down. I just don't want to get that close because these guys are gonna hurt. And I've got more guns than they do. I mean, maybe I just need to go on in. But I'm just a little bit cautious about it. I don't want to fight too many of these at once. He's almost down. There we go. All right. Let's kind of keep our distance a little bit. I don't want to get too close to these guys. Just enough to poke at them. I should have enough ammo to take them out, I think. I can slow down a little bit, make my shots more accurate. It'll help them hit me too, though, but I think I need all the help I can get. How fast are these guys going? They're going 13 knots. So this is just kind of like the bare minimum light cruiser to get the job done. This is actually a lot tougher than I thought it'd be. This might have been the more interesting video to record. Alright, I've got 4% to hit him. He's got a 1.3. He's sinking, so he's going to go down. Alright. I probably need to go ahead and just get closer to him. Are these Mark 1s? No, they're Mark 2s, same as me. I may not have enough ammo to take them all out, actually. If I can hit them. Ouch. Yeah, there we go. There's some hits. Yeah, I may just not have enough ammunition. Well, unless I get some good hits to knock him out quick. There we go. That got him. And my losses aren't great, so we're doing all right. We don't have big losses. There's a hit. All right, so I think he's gonna go down. Let's go change targets. Are you gonna sink or are you gonna stay there at 1%? There we go. Yeah, we got him. Alright, there's a hit. Just need to get some flooding hits. Well, we are almost out of ammunition. Might come down to the secondary guns. Well, oh, well, there's another hit. But we're not getting any flooding. There's a flood. Alright, so hopefully that'll... There we go, there's another one. That should finish him off pretty quick. Sitting at 6... There we go. I don't know if that's going to be enough to take him out. Yeah, he's going to go down now. Alright, so the real question is, do I don't have a lot of guns left. I can just swoop on up behind him. There's a flooding hit. There we go. There's another one. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I can definitely take out one more transport. I don't know if I can... Well... Maybe. Ouch. At least I got plenty of fuel. Alright, so he's gonna go down. Alright. Two more left. If we can get the hits. Oh, this guy's going down pretty quick. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for him. Alright, so... I guess he's gonna... I need to get in a little bit closer, try and finish him off. And then we'll have to take the last guy out with armor-piercing shells. Alright. He's got one on each side. So, yeah, we'll take him out. I've got 200 shots. And the overpens will still, as long as we poke holes in him, then that's all that matters. Yeah, we just need to hit him. Just poke a bunch of holes in below the water line and make him sink. So these things aren't great. I mean, they only have 4 guns. But it's good enough. The secondaries are doing the trick. Alright, there we go. We did it. They definitely got their 25 experience. Yeah. Wow, they're so low on ammo. Oh my goodness. Alright. You know, we haven't lost any transports yet. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that down just to save the money. Not that it helps. So I can do 34% versus 27. Doesn't really help that much. Alright, so we're just gonna keep the transports. Alright, well. That worked. Now these guys, I don't really want to piss off France anymore. So let's go move. Let's go move you guys up here. We don't need to put them all like that. We'll just put you guys right like that. Yeah, so this, I'm gonna have to go through and view all of my ships. Man, that's gonna suck. Here you go, add crew to these guys. Now I wonder if after the battle, if it fixed their crew. I should have paid attention to which ships it was. Let's get all these together. Alright, and then I have to resume all of the... Whoops, it's too many, huh? Alright, so we've got these. No, it kept them all at 1,000 tons. It didn't. It never fixed them. Son of a biscuit eater. So if I go through, because the problem is it's a very slow process. To go through and scan all these ships. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so these guys in East Asia, this is why I need to go and add, I need to go scan all of these guys, view them all, and fix the tonnage. Yeah, so I have to just manually go through them all. That's going to be such a pain in the ass. I guess I only have to worry about it for the ones that are actively invading anything, but still, I'm going to have to do it to all of these. Each of this is going to take, like 10 seconds. Oh my god, this is going to take hours. So I'll have to do this off stream, I think. Otherwise, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So let's say it takes about 20 seconds. So I get it one every 10 seconds. So 6 a minute. So 10 minutes is 60. It's going to take me about an hour. Ugh, yuck. Well, let's at least get the ones in East Asia, because these are the ones that I have to actually deal with. I wonder if I quit the game and reload it, still probably won't figure it out. Because there's just something weird going on in the database. Yeah, so I'm going to have to scan through each of these ships. That's sort of a pain in the buttocks. Oh, and then when I click on it, it also raises how much money it costs to it's 10 times as much money. Well, that's sort of annoying, isn't it? All right, well, we got that going on well. So we'll finish refitting the other ships. And we're just going to start grabbing Japan. Yeah, I think I have to actually view each of the ships just to force it to recalculate. Alright. Let's go fight these guys. Now the nice thing is at least I've got such a superiority in cruisers that I can take them out. Japan's not going to have any idea what hit them, and I'm faster than they are, so I can run away from their big ships. And I know that a swarm of my little cruisers can take out one of their heavies. Oh, this started awfully close, didn't it? I don't really like how... Oh, these are all unarmed, so... You know what? We're just going to group all you guys together. And we're just going to... We're just going to deal with it. This will take a little bit to sort out. But let's just fire on that cruiser, and he's got not a lot of armor in the front and back. About an inch, let's say. I'm gonna go armor piercing. And we're just going to go balls in and just try to poke some holes in him really quick. Because we're close enough. There we go. These torpedoes are short range. You know, half a kilometer. He's got that those big guns though. It kind of intimidates me. But we should be able to poke holes in him at this range. I'll go switch it back to auto now that we've got him slowed down a little bit. And we're just gonna mess him up. Yeah, because having just a whole battle line of cruisers, of light cruisers, that's just gonna take care of it. I mean, I'll run multiple campaigns. I don't know if I'm going to do a German campaign yet or not. Maybe after I finish the United States, I'll do Germany. But I still also have France and Britain to do, so I haven't decided which one I'll do next. Alright, there we go. Well, it'll take me more than just tomorrow to finish the USA. We'll see. And maybe I'll roll a dice to see which one I do next. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. I didn't lose any transports, did I? Which is really nice. Yeah, we're still in good shape. Alright, let's reactivate the rest of these. I mean, one nice thing about them kind of accidentally being smaller is it makes them cost a lot less. Yeah, because it gets exponentially more expensive, or geometrically more expensive, the larger the ship gets. So... yeah, all this stuff's going to take a long time to finish up. Alright, let's go invade Okinawa. Boom. Yes. Alright, there we go. That's very nice indeed. Don't worry, Turpits. If I do Germany, I'll build at least one battleship later on. Oh, I did lose some transports in Southeast Asia. Alright, so I do have a problem in Southeast Asia. They've got some guys down here, so I do have to deal with that. Alright, so... let's go finish getting my cruiser, because I don't have any more cruisers down there, so I've got to get those guys taken care of. And I've got more than enough cruisers to handle everything that I need. Alright, so let's go see what we got going on down here. Down here we've got their whole fucking fleet. That is a lot of ships. Alright, so I need to send... we're going to send a lot of ships down there. Alright, we'll do that. So next, I don't have any naval invasions. So that's going to be... these ships here are also not... a lot of these ships are not... yeah, I really do. As much as it saves me money, I do need to fix these guys, because that's kind of a problem. So what I think I'll do is I'll just fix these a few at a time when they're in invasion zones. Otherwise, it's going to be too annoying. No, we're not going to use twin 11-inch guns early on. Because so early on, having the Mark II 9-inch guns are better than having Mark I 11-inch guns. They're more accurate, they fire faster, they've got better armor penetration. So that doesn't do you any good. Don't make me build only destroyers. I'll do it too. Or maybe I'll do it to where Germany gets one battleship for every 100 light cruisers. Actually, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Although I'll probably do an only cruiser campaign. Maybe what I'll do with Germany is I'll do it where I won't do the cheesy start. I'm only letting Lorenzo build half the Italian ships. I might let you build some of the German ships. We'll see. I'll build so many light cruisers. What do you have against light cruisers anyway? Light cruisers are awesome. I could probably win the game with nothing but light cruisers. That might actually be a nice challenge, to try and do an only light cruiser game. So nothing larger than a CA. Okay. Maybe. All these East Asia ships. Oh, man. Yeah, just getting all... Well, that makes it sound like a challenge. Why do the German light cruisers suck? Do people just not know how to build them? Light cruisers are a really great early game just because they're fast and you can raid things with them. Although it is kind of tedious. Yeah, I'll let you two argue about it. Yeah, all light cruisers have the potential to be awesome. You just need to give them the right kind of love and affection. That's the problem. People just don't know how to properly love and feed and care for their light cruisers. The Bismarck was not as fast as a destroyer. Destroyers can go like 35, 40 knots. Oh, speaking of 40 knots, JP, I don't know if you saw, but in my American campaign, when I finally could start building ships, I built 40 knot light cruisers. They're glorious. Germany's gonna get all its transport sunk. Also, the starting heavy cruisers aren't very good because you don't have enough room to put on proper smokestacks, and there's not really any way to fix that easily later on. Now that'd be an interesting challenge for me. Have me play a game where I have to use torpedoes to sink shit. Lorenzo's been making me use torpedoes. I actually sank some stuff with torpedoes in the Italian campaign. It wasn't so bad. Just get these ships all sorted out. I'm really not looking forward to fighting that fleet down south. That's going to be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, getting these ships unfucked is kind of a chore. I may actually build some battleships just to kind of see what I can do. Build some sort of stupid battleship. What's your obsession with German battleships? All they ever did was like get blown up and sit in rivers until they got blown up. Germany never really had a good luck with their battleships. It was their small ships that really did the work in World War I and World War II. Alright. I'm about to get irritated fixing all these cruisers. I'm kind of ready for another fight. Alright, that's enough fixing cruisers. Let's go get into a fight. Can we invade anything? No. Oh, I also need to send some dudes over here too. I need to send some of you guys. Send some of you guys over there. All right. At least we're finally starting to get our money together. Yeah, I can try a restart. Hold on just a moment. Because I'll probably only be able to play for about another half hour, and then I've got to go. Let's see here. Let's go build more of this. Boop. So that invasion's going well. We need to break this up. Because this is going to be a big damn problem. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... all you light cruisers are going to converge into here. And I'm going to try, I'll try doing a restart. Alright, so let's... so you think exit to main menu or quit the game? I guess we'll quit the game entirely. And then I'll try doing a full restart. So let's see if that fixes it. I'm going to go stretch my legs for just a moment while it's starting back up. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. I am back. Alright, so let's try this out. And if not, then I just have to go manually fix all my ships, which is a pain in the butt. Alright, so let's go check out... oh, baby! Oh, baby! JP, I love you, man. You're the best. Look at all that. Oh, yeah! Look at that. JP's a lifesaver. He gets the MVP award. Hi, tiny dog. Nope. You go lay down. Don't. No, I don't want your head in my cell. No, I don't want your head in my cell phone cords. Go lay down. No. Go lay down. I don't want you to pull my cell phone off the desk. No, you can't sit on my chair either. Go lay down. You got a pillow. Go lay down. There you go. That's it, see? No, go lay down on your pillow. That's why I put a pillow there for you. Alright, so let's go kick some ass now. Can we do any sort of invasion? We can. Alright, so we can invade any of these. Kushu. I'm going to grab Kushu, actually. Because I'm sure I've got 100,000 tons of ships somewhere. Alright, so... here's 70,000 tons of ships. Let's go send you over there. And then we'll go send... there we go. So that's more than enough ships. These guys are going down there. These guys are going to converge and just kick this guy's ass. And we finished refitting all of our ships. So maybe I ought to build some battleships just to have some. Because I got the Mark II 9-inch guns. Let's go see what kind of stupid battleship I can make. Alright, so we're going to record a little video. We're going to go... alright, we're going to go make a battleship video. Just because I want to, because the Chinese battleships look kind of dumb and weird and funny. So let's see what we can find that looks cool. I mean, this one here, I don't... they got all these ironclad battleships. I mean, this one here is kind of cool with the... you know, where I could put like a central... I could put a central gun. Actually, I could do something really stupid with this ship, I think. I could do some weird turret stuff, probably. Can I do the... no, they got rid of these wide turrets, which is really unfortunate. Let's see what other hulls I can have. So this battleship here, we've got the ironclad, which this thing sucks. I hate this design. Here's a different iron. I don't like that one. Experimental ironclad, no. Don't. You could put some of these here, but I don't really like those either. Experimental turret ship. I think this is the one that I could do... where I could do like several turrets. I can even do 10-inch turrets. So I could do an experimental turret ship. And this might be kind of interesting. So we could do this ship, or we could do the Battleship 1 design. But, I mean, this one you basically put 3 gun turrets, and it's gonna be really forward heavy. I mean, it's kind of cool. But I don't know about this. This one looks kind of dumb. And these ironclads, I really don't like these staggered guns. I mean, I guess the nice thing about them Are these only for secondary guns? What are these, what are these turret spots for? Because you're supposed to have turrets under there. That's weird. Oh, you have to do side guns, don't you? Yeah, so you could do these 9-inch side guns, but I don't like those. I really don't like this ironclad hull. And the problem with these, I mean, at 17 knots, it's a slow ship. It's a turret ship, or we can go with the battleship 1, 17 and a half. It's not really that big of a difference. And these ironclads, they're really not that great. So if we go with this experimental turret ship, and we could just make it as big as possible. So let's think about this for a minute. You have this tiny enhanced tower, 1250. Oh, that has a good spotting range, 3150. All right, so we need to have. I want to have a bunch of guns. So we're gonna have at least one in the front and the back. Have a rangefinder. And I don't know why it's not letting me do any barrel length increase. It's not letting me put any secondary guns on top of things either. Alright, so oh, so I can only have up to 3 main guns, huh? Alright, so we can have 3 main guns, which is a little unfortunate. And then probably back here we're just going to have a bunch of secondary guns. We want this guy to go 18 knots. Oh, that's going to be a problem. So 17 knots is basically what we're stuck at. I wonder if I can put... So I could do something like that. I mean, this isn't bad, actually, for a battleship. It's very well balanced. What I would like to have more... There we go, I could do that. Alright, so this gives me a bunch of secondaries. Not great, but it's a bunch. And I can't put any other secondaries on the sides here. I don't really care about... I mean, these casemates... I mean, this would be just sort of awkward, and I don't really care about these. Because they don't have great fields of fire, and I just don't care. So... I need more rear weight. I could try... If I were to increase the size of the guns, that would be... That'd be a little bit much. Well, maybe I can fit it. Let's see here. No. So that's as good as I can do it. Unless I put you... like here. If I did something like that... I don't really think so. And I don't need the bigger guns. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. Alright, so this is pretty okay. It's a little bit front heavy, but that's alright. So I could do that and scooch that back a little bit. So that's about as balanced as we're going to get it. We're going to be a little bit off. But I think I'd rather have you just scoot it up just as far. As far forward as we can. 2 inches of superstructure. 4 inches of deck. That's a lot of conning tower. What I really need is I really want more armor on the guns there. What's my flash fire rate? 30%, not great. I mean, maybe I could go with 9-inch guns instead. 9-inch guns might actually be smarter. But I think that's about as good as we can do it. Alright, I'm going to have to go soon. So we're going to... I'm going to skimp on the... I'm going to skimp on the weight on the guns there. Go 17 and a half. There we go. And I think that is... I think this is pretty good right here. Alright, I don't know what we're going to call this thing. What do we want to call this? It's kind of my stupid ironclad or my stupid turret ship. We call it the beef and broccoli class. That'd be kind of, I need a good, who's a good Chinese martial artist? We'll name the big ships after martial artists, maybe. We're going to call it the Chow Yun Fat class, because he's really cool. There you go, the Chow Yun Fat class of battleship. Because he's one of my favorite, he's from the Iron Monkey. He's one of my favorite actors. So, alright, there we go. And we're going to go build a couple of these. And they aren't very big. But that's okay. We're going to build 10 of them. That's going to be more than enough for my fleet. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna wrap this up. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you on the stream. Thank you and goodbye. Alright, I need to label the video. And alright, guys, I need to head out. So I will see everybody later. Hope you guys had a good time watching, and we will continue this next time. And thanks a lot, JP, for helping me out. Thank you and goodbye.